Games. THQ.
Well, time for people's non-favorite SpongeBob game, and time to redo this after I had a game crash. Hello, Mario Party Land. I am Mario Party Hero, and welcome to another SpongeBob Let's Play we're doing. SpongeBob SquarePants Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. Well, this game, a lot of people say is not that best popular, but I haven't played this game for a while. Well, I did play it for last week, but again, not for a long while. So, this game, SpongeBob has to rescue his neighbors and his pet snail from the Flying Dutchman, been capturing them as his new ghostly crew. Now, SpongeBob must look for the 7 treasures of the Flying Dutchman. So hopefully we'll try to get everything done in one shot in this. Alright, let's say hi everyone. Baby Doll, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? My stomach feels better but boiled from Chinese food and ice cream. Oh, I'm glad your stomach's getting better. Anthony Craig, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Connor, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? I hope everyone had a great Christmas yesterday. Alright, so here's a new game. You can start the game. Here's options. You can change whatever you want. Volume, stereo, rumble. Here's the extras. You can check on everything, tips on if you have trouble. Here's a low game if you complete a save and you want to resume where you left off. Hey little fox, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? But anyways, we're gonna go to a new game, and I'll make sure I'll save this time. Sorry, I was running a little late when I was just having some lunch. I missed breakfast, so it doesn't matter.
What a silly dream. Mr. Krabs had to close the Krusty Krab. Like that'd ever happen. I have the feeling today will be like no other day. Now, I wonder where Gary is. I should probably walk him before I go to work.
You want good? How about you just hanging out at home before I hang out at home, leaving for work soon? Oh, okay, Connor. Giving it a second chance, I see. Yeah, after we had a game crash.
Good morning, Gary. Wait till I tell you about my crazy dream where the Krusty Krab was closed and meow. Oh, you don't say. You had a dream too? Meow, 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 meow. That something really bad is gonna happen? Uh-huh. Meow, 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 meow. Whoa, that really is bad. Well, I know just the thing to cheer you up. I'll go fetch your favorite fetching stick.
I got the game for Christmas for GameCube from my cousin yesterday. That's good. Hope you enjoy it, Connor.
Do you think your little friend Gary would like to play some fetch?
Yeah, I guess.
Very well. Then move next to his fetching stick and press the action button to pick it up. Then you can carry the stick to Gary and delight him.
Looks like something in my backyard is blocking the door. You didn't think I was gonna leave for work without a quick game of fetch, did you, Gary? Now come on, boy! Go long! Longer! Longer! What did you dig up outside, boy? There's something written on it. I think it says, Damger, Donut Opin, Orelsi. I wonder what that means. Well, maybe we should see what's inside. Oh, don't be such a soggy sport, Gary. What harm can there be in just a little peek? Just what I always wanted, a muddy little bottle. Just think of all the fun we can have cleaning it. Here we go.
Arr! Who summons me from my endless slumber? I'll have your eyes for appetizers and your insides for dessert, for I am the Flying Dutchman.
Sorry about that. Just hop right back into your bottle and we'll bury you back out in the yard so you can...
Silence! I'll not return to that prison ever again. And what's this? You've gotten into my treasure, have you? Ooh, I hate it when someone messes with my doubloons. Now, what shall I do with ye lowly knaves who dared stir me up? Let me consult my rule book on ghostly doings. In the case of accidental discovery and wanton disruption of my booty, the perpetrators must serve for an eternity on my bloody crew. Well, I ain't never been out to sea with a talking cheese block before, but rules is rules, so I gotta take you with me. Are you ready?
Hold on there, Mr. Dutchman, sir. Technically speaking, it was not me who found you. Gary's the one who dug you up.
Ooh, that's a relief. This little varmint looks like he can do 10 times the work. If he can survive my hypnotic spell.
Oh, no, not Gary. That's not what I meant. Take me, not him.
Too late. My decision is made. Now I've got to check on the treasure stashed back on my ship to make sure no one's been spreading that around. But I'll return shortly to pick up my new crewmate. Say your farewells before I return.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll think of something, and it'll be the type of something that will save you. You can bet on it. Oh.
Alright, we got the balloons to catch. Do missions. I'm not hit panic. I'm white and islander IRL. I even got a lead boo boo and off brand pink ombre probably ounce Stanley Cup.
Who's afraid of the big bad Dutchman? Not us.
I heard that.
With cute accessories, some goodies, $20, and a Nintendo Switch online expansion pack and Spyro Reunite Trilogy game. It tells you got the Reunite Trilogy, baby doll. Your own Christmas gift. Got Dormammu training chopsticks. Dang, that's a lot you got for Christmas. Anyways, let's grab these doubloons right quick. Alright everyone, I'm not gonna mess up this time.
Now that's not very scary. How does Squidward expect to protect his garden with that?
True, it is not scary when it sits still, but it's really something when it moves. Do you see that little fan nearby? You can blow on the fan with your reef blower to activate the mechanism.
Come back later for the reef blower.
Look at this! A bus stop! I wish I could take a long ride on the bus. Just think of all the amazing places outside Bikini Bottom and all the fun things I could do.
Your wish can easily come true. All you need is the right ticket for this bus stop. When you have the correct ticket, jump onto the bench and the bus will stop for you.
Need bus tickets in order to go to those levels.
I really need to reach that other ledge, but I don't think I have it in me.
Don't be discouraged. You can do it. Press jump, then you can glide a bit farther if you press jump again before you land.
Who would leave a letter tile sitting around like that? It's as if someone wanted me to find it.
That is no ordinary letter tile. It is a clue. Gather all the letters that spell your name, and you will have enough clues to find a hidden treasure.
There's 9 missions we have to do. So we got Bikini Bottom, Downtown, Tree Dome, Jellyfish Fields, Chum World, Goo Lagoon, and Dutchman's Graveyard. 7 areas we gotta do.
Gee, Patrick, is everything okay?
Not okay, not okay! Something fell on my roof and now my TV doesn't work! I can't get up there to fix the thingy and I'm missing all my favorite shows! No!
Oh, that's too bad. I wish there was something I could do to help.
But there is. You can get up there if you try. Hold the duck button, then press the jump button to reach high places.
What are you waiting for, SpongeBob? I'm missing my shows! A real buddy would get up there and make my life complete again.
Oh, barnacles. Alrighty, looks like I found your problem. There's a big thingy on your thingy and it's all bent out of shape. But it looks too big for me to move.
You don't need to move it when you can simply break it apart. Face the container and press the action button to karate chop it.
Yeah, cross fingers too.
Whoa! My TV is fixed! You saved me from thinking, SpongeBob!
Save your gratitude, my jolly pink friend. It's all in a day's work for a sponge such as I. But, maybe you can help me with a problem that I'm having. You see, it all started this morning when Gary and I were playing fetch.
On second thought, who wants to stay at home and watch TV on a day like this? I'm going downtown to see the new construction site. Maybe you could meet me there and we'll play Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. Last one, there's a nematode.
I'll make sure it doesn't crash this time. I'll try to save the game. I know, I'll save the game this time, Connor. Thanks for the reminder. Play the Game Boy Advance version of this game when I was 7. I never played the Game Boy Advance version, so probably not that good for me. We're gonna need a jellyfish gear. Alright, press A, you want to change the jellyfish gear, B for SquarePants, Y for Mermaid Man costume, and X for reef blower, but you need to unlock those later. I had that game, but my mom got from her work and Scalexed it back now 7. Okay. Then I had a Game Boy SP. Still have my SP.
Oh, tartar sauce. Clams in the trash again. Looks like Mr. Krabs will have to call the exterminator.
Do not be so hasty, for these clams are just a part of this cycle of life. When a clam shuts its mouth, you can jump onto it and launch very high. Sometimes, valuable things are hidden in high places.
Oh yeah, SpongeBob takes damage too, so we lose the SquarePants. He has one left. Don't die. Oh, damn it.
Oh, Mr. Krabs warned me about playing hooky. But they look so fun! Maybe just one quick ride while no one's looking.
Ah, you little troublemaker. Those hooks can be very dangerous, but I promise not to tell if you use your fishing net to hang from them. That's the only safe way to do it.
Yeah, use your jellyfish gear to hook up to these hooks. Sorry if I missed the stream on Christmas, and Christmas Eve was busy. Fine, little fox, you don't have to apologize. Your Game Boy Advance SP broke when you were 11? Sorry, baby doll. I still have mine all those years, so mine still work. I haven't used much of it anyways. Oh yeah, make sure you hold the L button to sneak on the green jellyfish. These jellyfish have their own thing to whatever they do. The pink ones, aka the normal ones, don't do anything, they just fly around. Green ones get scared if you run too close. The blue ones run away from you. The red and the yellow both chase after you. It broke from it being dropped in the toilet by accident? Oh geez, that's not good then. Again, sorry about your Game Boy Advance SP, baby doll. Alright, going to Krusty Krab. Excellent. I got everything from Bikini Bottom, but it's not finished. So 100%. This one's easy.
Bring it around town.
Alright, so now we have to look for the treasure. We're gonna go on a little treasure hunting. Bonus puzzle round. I know you get this after you get the letter. Exactly. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, you see things on the top right here, like what's 100%? That means they're already finished. We already know the sand dollars are already 100%, but the sand dollars are very rare to go after. You can only get them from downtown and Goo Lagoon. Oh yeah, Tree Dome's also the only level that the jellyfish are not in due to, well, you know, due to no water. Here we are in our treasure hunting outfit. And also, you can't change costumes while you're doing your treasure hunting. Yeah, that was disgusting. Each of the treasures are disgusting. Except for the treasure in Jellyfish Fields.
I've asked you, little varmint. The time has come for you to join my ghostly crew. No use fighting it. Your fate's been decided. Now looky here what I got for you. That's right. Watch the little sticky.
Gary, where are you, boy? Gary! Why did you take Gary, Mr. Dutchman? Why? No one makes my best friends into pirates, and I mean no one!
Oh, poor Gary's gone. We'll try and find him later. Right now, gotta go see Squidward.
Hello, SpongeBob. So nice of you to finally join us.
Squidward! Am I glad to see you? You won't believe what just happened to me and Gary.
I don't have time for another one of your ridiculous tales. Mr. Krabs wants us to get to the Krusty Krab right away so he can tell us some important news.
Important news? Maybe Mr. Krabs is going to announce the Employee of the Month! What are we waiting for?
Beats me. You just keep chattering away and I'll see you there when you're done.
So that's how it is. Trying to hear the news before me, eh? Well, let's see who can get to the Krusty Krab first.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Alright, race Squidward to the Krusty Krab. It doesn't matter if you lose to him. Anyways, to the Krusty Krab. Here's Squidward coming this way. No time to wait for him. Now that
Once again, we see that more legs doesn't mean more speed.
And once again, we see that more holes in your head means less stays inside of it.
All right, you two, stop your jabbering. I've got some difficult news to tell you. Business has been very slow lately, so I'm going to shut down the Krusty Krab until it picks up again.
Shut down the Krusty Krab. I think I'm gonna faint.
You boys can hang around here or go home, but I can't pay you one way or the other. Sorry.
Well, isn't that just great? I'm going home to think of some ways to pay the bills. So long, SpongeBob.
Now that I have expansion pack, I can play N64 and GBA games and Sega Genesis. Oh, that's good, baby doll.
Jeepers, Mr. Krabs. Why do you think our business is so slow?
No one seems interested in going out anymore. They think it's too much trouble to leave home.
Too bad we can't move the Krusty Krab into their homes.
SpongeBob, that's it. We'll do just that.
Yeah! What is that? Oh, you want to move the Krusty Krab? Should I get a hammer?
Never mind that. I'm going downtown to set things up. You take this bus ticket and meet me there as soon as you can.
Got the downtown ticket. Alright, so we're going to say bye-bye to Bikini Bomb for now. But in the meantime, we'll go to downtown. Also, I gotta make sure I save just in case. Alright, here's the bench to downtown.
So this is downtown Bikini Bottom. How will I ever find Mr. Krabs in such a huge place where the streets never end and the buildings just go on and on and on?
Yoo-hoo! SpongeBob, over here!
Alright. There we go. I saved this time.
Glad you finally made it, lad. Between you and me and this here cart, there's no stopping us now.
Just what exactly is your plan, Mr. Krabs?
It's just like you said, SpongeBob. If no one wants to leave home, then we bring the Krusty Krab to them. I'm talking about food delivery. I'll put out a bag filled with patties whenever enough orders come in. You need to grab the bag and get to all our customers before it's too late. There might even be some tip money in it for you.
This sounds like fun, Mr. Krabs.
Great! This delivery is to a single location, 17 Seashell Street. Go to Seashell Street, then look for the 17 on the building, then drop off the food at the door. Our food is very popular, so watch out for rough characters who might try to take it from you. Now go to it, lad!
Alright, 17 Seashell Street. Ugh, sorry, I had to mute because my dad was in my room. Let me clean up some of here. Well, yeah, downtown Bikini Bottom, we can't 100% at this time, so we have to come back later. One of the missions, we have to come back with a reflower. Alright, I think we clean up over here.
I'm ready for the next delivery, Mr. Krabs.
This delivery is a little trickier. There's a building under construction nearby, and it's full of very hungry workers.
Alright, meet Mr. Krabs at the construction site. I want to try to get that jellyfish. Oh crud, I went to the bus station by mistake. That was a mistake. I wasn't trying to get on there. Jump back. Hey Megatron, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? This is going to be a quick one for me. Oh, this is going to be quick for you.
Find the 2 workers who placed the order. Some of the other workers might try to take the food from you. Order up!
How you doing? Good, Megatron. There's Patrick. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, SpongeBob has instant death too, so you don't have any lives. You have work today? Okay. Fair enough. I won't be going back to work till Monday.
Another bag of delicious Krabby Patties served up hot. Who wants a slice of this cakewalk now?
This delivery won't be easy at all. 3 different parties called from the high-rise apartments.
Alright, meet me to Krabs at the high-rise apartments. Right, the high-rise apartments can be annoying. Alright, so now we gotta deliver this to Patrick. We'll start collecting the rest of everything.
Halt, villain! Don't try to get away, for I am Barnacle Boy, Super Sidekick!
You really had me going there for a minute, Patrick. Where did you get that great costume?
I mailed in 450 kelp bar wrappers and got both official costumes from the Mermaid Man show.
Oh, you got both costumes? Oh, can I be Mermaid Man? Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please.
Oh, gee, I'd really like to, but I've been so hungry since I ran out of kelp bars. If only I had something yummy to eat. Krabby Patties? I'm saved! Now we can play Mermaid Man for as long as we want! I put your costume in that tent over there, SpongeBob. Watch out, evil! Here we come!
Alright, we unlocked the Mermaid Man costume. Even though we don't use much of the Mermaid Man costume in this game anyway. I didn't mean to die right now. Good way to get back over here anyway. Look like Larry the Lobster. Alright, we're gonna change to Mermaid Man for a little bit. And I love the music out of this. You can throw water balls at enemies. Press the B button. Alright, that's a jellyfish skier. I feel bad for the Mermaid Man costume, doesn't have much love in this game. I gotta throw 4 of these up here to get the next leather. Alright, see you later, Megatron. Have a good time at work. Don't overwork yourself. Alright, I think we're all ready. Alright, to the high-rise apartment.
The first address is apartment 9. I wrote down the other 2 addresses for you. Make sure to visit both buildings. Good luck.
Alright, don't you mean 3 buildings? Yeah, this area is not the best. Let's go up here right quick. I need me to drop down. Right? Take care of that. Alright, apartment 4. I barely made it. Trying to get everything cleaned up in the high rise. Apartment 1.
I just need a few more sand dollars, and then maybe I can get Sandy a gift.
Well, this is your last delivery. 4 orders have been called in from this neighborhood.
Back to the business district. I didn't miss anything. I think we got everything from the high-rise apartments. I better save just in case. Alright, Alright, looks like we got all the jellyfish in downtown, and I'm missing doubloons? That's weird. I wonder where the doubloons at. I'm missing at least one more doubloon, I guess. We will find them.
Your first destination is 88 Albatross Avenue. I saw someone else who looked like a delivery boy, so be careful. Hurry up, lad! Time's running out!
Alright, 88 Albatross Avenue. Alright, I'll figure out where the last one is. Right now, let's deliver these. Waiting for Seashell Street. Oh, I think I see it. That might be our last one. Hopefully. Ah, still more. This thing. Check around that area after. Oh man, I hope I didn't miss anything from the building. Alright, 10 Storm Way. Weapons, she sells.
Here's your food. Thanks.
Patrick, did you just deliver food to my customer?
Hiya, SpongeBob. Are you delivering food for Mr. Krabs too?
Patrick, I am the only one delivering food for Mr. Krabs. Now tell me what you're doing here.
You think you're the only one who can be a delivery boy? Well, I have a job now too, and it's not my fault that you're slower than me. So if you'll excuse me, some of us have work to do.
Mr. Krabs would have told me if he hired someone else. No, there's something definitely funny going on here, and I'm gonna find out who's behind it.
Alright. Need to figure out where's that doubloon at. Take a little break. SpongeBob, you can go back to your outfit. I feel like I'm missing one at the... I'll try to go back to the construction site.
Nice work, SpongeBob. We've made enough money to call it a day.
Mr. Krabs, did you hire another delivery boy?
Don't be crazy, lad. Why would I hire someone else when I can make you do all the work for nothing? But I'll tell you, if someone was cutting into my business, I'd follow him until I found out what was really going on.
Follow him, huh? That's not such a bad idea.
Just make sure you don't get too close or they'll see that you're following them. Anyhow, I'm gonna pack up this stuff soon and head on home. Thanks for all your help, lad.
Alright, follow Patrick Bikini Bottom. Alright, we just need to find out the balloon I'm missing, and then we can go back. Alright, you can do first view on this, in case you get lost. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the construction site, just in case I miss anything there. Alright, let me look around. Where did I miss that doubloon at? I probably have to go back to the high rise right quick. Well, let's try and find that doubloon. Still in the business district, we'll try and find it. Oh, that might be it. How did I miss that one? Oh, there we go. Oh, that ain't took that long. Alright. Let's head back to Bikini Bottom. Can't believe I missed that one. Alright, so downtown's done for now. We'll be back later. Right now, follow Patrick at Bikini Bottom.
There's no better feeling than having a full stomach and me pockets loaded with money. And now for a nice long nap in the office.
If it's a long nap you desire, then I can accommodate you.
A customer! Well, step right inside. Place your order.
You got the wrong idea, crustacean. Just look upon this little treasure and let yourself rest. That's right. Sleep.
Oh no, first Gary, now Mr. Krabs. Oh man, who's next on the list?
Look, there goes your delivery rival. Now is your chance to find out who is behind this. Don't let him get away this time.
Alright, we gotta be clear for Patrick. Don't let him see you. That hat he's wearing is kind of familiar. To the chum bucket.
I'm sorry, Mr. Krabs, but all those people who ordered food told me they already got it.
Fool! Worthless lackey! I mean, that's okay. Others will soon phone in their orders and will be ready and waiting to intercept their calls.
Aha! I'm onto your little scheme now, Mr. Krabs. It's all too clear that you're the one who's been trying to put the Krusty Krab out of business.
Hi, SpongeBob. Are you a worthless lackey, too?
Now I'm really confused, Patrick. Why would Mr. Krabs try to put himself out of business?
Because he's a worthless lackey?
Enough! Enough! Silence, you ignorant buffoons!
Plankton!
Plankton?
Of course, you nattering nincompoops. Who else has the intellect to mastermind such a plan? I would have succeeded too if it weren't for your utter incompetence.
Does this mean I don't get that raise?
Let's face it, Plankton. Evil does not pay, or even get very good tips. Your days of impersonating Mr. Krabs are over.
You may have won that round, SpongeBob, but I don't need a disguise to separate your crabby boss from his fortune. Behold, the greatest attraction to ever appear in Bikini Bottom, Chum World. Hey, everyone will spend so much money here they won't have any left to buy your pathetic Krabby Patties. Now I'm off to Jellyfish Fields to watch the invertebrates get tangled in nets of torture. Ta-ta!
I hate to admit it, but that Chum World looks kind of fun.
Yeah, fun.
Where did Plankton say he was going?
Jellyfish Fields.
Thought I was AFK when my dad asked me to check something out and waste my time. We'll be back later, got to work not long ago. Alright, Connor. Oh hey Steph, welcome to the live stream, how you doing? Yeah, we passed downtown and I see Plankton mention Chum World, which is a later game.
Hey, Squidward, what's with all the stuff on your lawn?
A squid has to pay his rent somehow, so I'm having a little yard sale to make a few extra sand dollars. Now leave me alone so I can read my book.
What you reading?
It's called How to Defeat Evil Spirits, okay? Now please, let me read.
How to defeat evil spirits? That's just what I need! Can I please borrow your book, Squidward?
You can borrow my book after I'm done with it, okay? So look through my yard sale or whatever, but stop asking about my book.
Hey, Squidward, this big acorn sure is making a weird buzzing noise.
Acorn? You mean that hive I got from my cousin on the coast?
No, I mean this big buzzing acorn in the glass case. I bet Sandy would really like this.
Oh, yeah, I bet your little squirrel friend would really like that acorn. Why don't you buy it for her?
Name your price, yard merchant.
I'll sell it to you for 200 sand dollars. Start saving your tip money.
Alright, now's our chance to sneak up for the book.
How to Defeat Evil Spirits, Chapter 8. The Flying Dutchman. Any poor soul who awakens the Dutchman must suffer his revenge for all eternity. The only defense against the Dutchman's magical powers are his most personal treasures. These are items which he carried close to him while he was alive. Find all 7 of the lost treasures in order to face down the Dutchman once and for all.
That's it. All I have to do is find the 7 lost treasures of the Dutchman to end this once and for all. Barnacles, I thought this would be a challenge. I'm ready to buy this acorn now, Squidward.
Well, well, maybe I won't have to sit out here all week after all. The acorn is yours. I'm sure Sandy will love it.
Well, Tree Dome's our next world, so let's go visit Sandy.
Hiya, Sandy. Boy, am I glad to see you. You won't believe what happened to me and Gary this morning.
Let me guess. Curiosity got the best of you again?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Well, don't you fret, little varmint. This squirrel knows just the thing to cheer you up. A good old-fashioned karate match. Just step into my arena when you're good and ready.
Alright. We'll do a little crying match against Sandy. We don't need much for our fishing gear when we get to Tree Dome, and not till near the end of the level.
Okay, now listen up, because I'm gonna remind you how this all works. We've got a short amount of time to bust up all this junk in your yard. The person who breaks the most stuff when the time runs out is the winner.
Just tell me which moves are legal, if you have the guts.
I'll teach you a few moves. You can press the action button to karate chop, and press the action button a couple of times to chain attacks together, press the action button in the air to do a kick. Got all that? Ready, set, go! Ow!
Alright. Gotta break the most of these before time runs out. We'll let Sandy win.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Hey, Liber Yoshi Fan 2, welcome to the live stream. How you doing?
Ow! Ow!
Alright, not bad. Oh yeah, you only do the karate costume only facing Sandy and Larry in this game, and nothing else. Glad you're okay, Liber Yoshi Fan 2.
I gotta admit, SpongeBob, that was some tussle. You did okay for a sea critter.
Oh, you weren't so bad. For a land critter.
That plum took all the fire out of me. I'm going home for a nap. Why don't you drop on by my tree dome and pay a visit, okay?
That was sure swell of Sandy to cheer me up. I wish I could do something special for her. I know! I'll give her a present! But what would Sandy like?
I did, but the game crashed, so... Great, had to go back. The game crashed before, so I had to redo it again. And I delete my old game. Well, delete my own stream from it. Alright, we'll leave Sandy's present here for a little later while we're in the tree dome. We have to focus on finding all the balloons.
I love visiting Sandy in her tree dome. Where else in Bikini Bottom can you worry about dying from all this air? That's strange. I don't feel as dry as I usually do, and I don't need my helmet at all. Oh, the ground in here is soaking wet.
SpongeBob! Get your squishy little body over here! Help!
What happened in here, Sandy?
I got all fired up after our karate match and wanted to practice some more, but I guess I got carried away because I accidentally poked some holes in the dome. This place is filling up faster than 11 gallons in a 10-gallon hat.
What can I do to help?
See if you can find something to plug the holes in the dome. You've got to plug all the holes to stop the water from coming in.
Alright. Let's get to work. Alright, tree dome probably ain't gonna be that long to finish. So this is the only level that the jellyfishes are not in. Yeah, tree dome's not going to be that long. Alright, all of them are plugged up.
Mission accomplished. All the holes are plugged.
Thanks, SpongeBob. You're a real lifesaver. This place will probably stay soaked for days. As for me, I'm going upstairs to dry off.
Got our prize.
Tarnation! All those holes in my dome made this place wetter inside than out. I could sure use something special to spruce up this old tree.
I got just what you need.
Hey there, SpongeBob. Back so soon? What you got there?
Well, I just thought you might like this. It's a really weird acorn that makes funny noises when you shake it. Maybe you can use it as a decoration for your tree.
Why, isn't this the fanciest doohickey you ever done saw? This will look great on top of my tree. Hold on a sec while I put it up there. SpongeBob! This is no acorn! Get up here right away!
Alright, that's gonna be on wait. Damn it, you could have made on time. Well, at least I still go up. Oh yeah, okay, this mission's a little tiny bit annoying. I'm going to need the fishing gear to take care of those wasps. Alright, we gotta stay on 1 minute. We could get this leather. Alright, halfway there.
What seems to be the problem, Sandy?
That acorn you gave me is nothing more than a hive filled with angry bees and wasps. Now someone has to get to the top of the tree and get it down.
Let me guess. That someone is bright yellow and kind of square. Okay, I'll see what I can do to get the hive out of your tree. Oh.
Alright, so probably had 10 of them to go after. Alright, looks like we got ourselves more letters, so 3 more to go. Knock this down so we get the rest down. For Sandy's room.
Well, that hive is out of your tree, so, no hard feelings, right?
That's a good start, but now I've got all these stinging varmints flying around in here. Round them all up. If you do a good job, I might even have a reward for you.
Alright, we found all the... Alright, there we go. Alright, we found all the balloons, so now we just need to finish up the level. Watch how these wasps would go after you. There's our reward right here. Alright, now we just had to go back up to talk to her.
There are no more stingy thingies in your tree dome, Sandy.
That was some mighty fine wrangling, SpongeBob. I'm going inside my treehouse for a rest. See you later, SpongeBob.
Alright. Now I just need to beat Sandy one more time for a crying match and get the final letter. Tree dome will be just about done.
So, Mistress of Mayhem, how long did you think you could hide in here? Prepare yourself for another defeat.
Is that supposed to scare me? I've been practicing since our last match and I've learned some new moves. Now pay attention. We've got a short amount of time to bust up all this junk in my treehouse. The one who breaks the most stuff when time runs out is the winner. Now here are some advanced moves. Hold the duck button, then press the action button to strike in all directions. You got all that? Ready, set, go! Ow! 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 Ow!
Must contain immense karate powers.
Well, shucks, SpongeBob. That was some tussle.
Alright, tree dome's completed. Now we just need a treasure and we're on to probably Jellyfish Fields next.
Oh! Bucking Broncos! Bucking Broncos!
Bring it around town.
Bucking Broncos!
Alright. Alright, I already know where the treasure is, so get in a little flash. Easy peasy. Alright, wasn't that bad.
I've been looking for you.
Sorry, but my yard sale is over. You should have shown up on time if you wanted to buy something.
I never buy what I want. I just take it. And you're what I'm here for. Another member for my ghostly crew.
But according to my book on evil spirits, the Flying Dutchman is only supposed to take the ones who disturb his rest.
But that little snail feller is working out so well, and my old crew is so lazy. Can't we overlook that rule just this once? Just think how nice it will be when you're a member of the Dutchman's crew.
Well, we lost Squidward. Anyways, you'll probably find plankton about something in Jellyfish Fields. Alright, that jellyfish over there has the ticket to Jellyfish Fields. This game doesn't have many OST musics. Alright, we have the Jellyfish Fields bus ticket. Alright, so all the jellyfish has been captured in Bikini Bottom. Jellyfish Field's going to be a while to get done, but we'll do our best to get them all finished. Anyways, let's begin.
Ah, there's nothing like a little playtime in Jellyfish Fields to make everything right again.
Alright, meet Rusty Sculper at the base shop. Alright, let me save my game. I haven't saved since I left downtown. Also, we need to collect jellyfish in order to get the reef blower. But make sure you have a game total too. Oh yeah, there's one of the missions here that's really annoying. I'll tell you, we'll get to it later. Yep, we're in Jellyfish Fields. Good thing I saved before we... Oh, I did save when we got to the start of this world. Probably catch these jellyfish later. It's the jellyfish clams. I'm gonna save just in case. Look at all those snails, look almost like Gary, but a little bit dirty. Got some crabs here. But yeah, we gotta drop these pearls if we want to get the next SpongeBob letter. Alright. Now we gotta get both those pearls over there. Okay, that was close. I gotta mute for a second. Alright, we got the letter, so my mom also going to need me, everyone. Alright, I gotta put the BRB music just in case you keep me out longer and lie to me. Anyways, I'll be right back, everyone. Hopefully she'll make it fast so I get back to the game. Alright, that ain't took that long, so I'm back.
Wonderful!
Alright, everyone, resume. Oh yeah, this area. Alright, let's clean up everything first. Alright, that thing right there, I hate that mission. It takes up like 3 minutes to get done. Let me try to clear up everything first before we do it. Thanks for welcome back, Anthony. Clam jumping. There's a letter up ahead on that clam. Alright, looks like we're just about ready to ride the great white jellyfish. But that mission is so annoying. Don't touch that electric thing, that's instant death. Alright, wish me luck because this thing's annoying. You gotta stay on here. Oh, I missed one. With 0, that means you have to start over. Alright, excellent. First try. Alright, I think we're done with this area. Oh, I missed this jellyfish. I think I saw you. Alright, I think I got everything from this area. I just need to get those doubloons and this area is done. Oh, I missed a... Okay, I missed something over there. Oh, I got that. You can roll by holding the R button, but that's optional. I could grab this in the first place. Alright. Now that area's done, go to another spot. Moon's right here. Alright, there's Rusty's area. We'll talk to him later. Kid's still following me. Oh man, almost out of SquarePants. Just SpongeBob in his underwear. Gotta be some SquarePants around here. I better say just in case. I thought there was a blink coming out of my screen. There's jellyfish I'm missing. I'll come back for it.
I want to see Chum World for myself, Plankton. How do I get in?
You would take the bus in Bikini Bottom, but you need a special bus ticket that also works for the ferry. And I don't think an employee of Mr. Krabs is gonna get one of those from me.
Even if I want to spend all my sand dollars at Chum World and make you rich?
Nice try, but all those holes in your head must have dried out your brain. I gave special instructions to all my Chum World clowns not to give you a bus ticket. Oh, and if you see one of my clowns here in Jellyfish Fields, tell them to stop fooling around and get back to work!
Beat the clown to get the Chum World pass. That's how you unlock Chum World. There's Patrick here. Oh, SquarePants.
Patrick, why aren't you jellyfishing with the rest of us? Are you okay?
Oh, hi, SpongeBob. My tummy hurts. I think it was that funny square thing that I ate. I sure wish someone could get it out of my belly. Get out of my belly, square thingy.
A leather.
Oh, I feel a lot better. Thanks. Hey, look, there's another one of those tasty square thingies. And it's all mine.
Oh, Patrick, you're not eating that again. I'll come back for it. Sorry, Patrick, but I took it. Oh, that got hurt. I didn't miss anything. Let's speak with Patrick right quick.
Not everything is supposed to go in your mouth, Patrick.
You're just jealous that some of us find better snacks than you.
His text was green before, but that's a change. Can't reach over there. Gonna move that jellyfish. Guess that the balloon's last to go after. Guess not. Oh, you bullcrap. And Just in the restroom on my break. Alright. Already halfway finishing Jellyfish Fields. There's the clown.
You must be one of the clowns from Plankton's Carnival.
Hey, buddy, don't tell Plankton you saw me today, okay? I don't want to get in trouble.
Maybe we can make a deal. I won't tell Plankton where you are if you give me your bus ticket to Chum World.
Give you my bus ticket? Then I would be in real trouble. But I'll tell you what, Squid. If you can defeat me, then you can have the ticket. Okay, I give up. Here's your stinking bus ticket. The bus in Bikini Bottom will take you to Chum World. I gotta find a new line of work.
Don't recall much when it comes to Jellyfish Fields. We might find out what you have to do. Anyways, we got the Chum World pass. We'll get to Chum World later. Right now, probably finish up the rest here in Jellyfish Fields. Probably get that refill. Also, Plankton left too if you defeat that clown. Well, yeah, it'll be next to go to, but we will have to go back to downtown to finish up that world, since we'll get the reef blower. I'll get these doubloons when I come back. Oh god. I touched that electric thing, instant death. It'll be perfect to take a shortcut to get going. Man, I didn't even touch that part. That's just messed up. But jellyfish. Let's wait for her to come back. Alright, looks like this area is done too. Alright, this area is done too, so... Alright, we almost got all the jellyfish, but... Oh yeah, there's one I know where it's at. And almost all the doubloons too, so we're almost done with, Well, we're almost done with... Jellyfish Fields. Hey, still missing some jellyfish. nothing around here, so hope I didn't miss anything in the corral area. This SpongeBob game, I know, can be alright. Still good. But a lot of people said they don't play much of this game. That's their opinion. Where are those jellyfish at? We have enough jellyfish to give to Rusty anyway. Yeah, it was one of the SpongeBob games that got mixed reviews. Exactly. Alright, we got all the doubloons. I'm just missing. I'm missing one jellyfish. God. Okay, but at least they improved starting with the battle for Bikini Bottom. I think I missed the jellyfish back to the other side. Probably have to go back. I'll try to go back right quick and then we'll talk to Rusty. It's hard to not to. Yeah, almost done. That's when we got them all, but go back and check. Those are the crabs. Gotta check the area where the white jellyfish is. Probably missed it back where I was. Probably back where I saw Patrick. Okay, everything's clean over here, so it's definitely gotta be back where I found Patrick. I hope. Yeah, everything's clear on this side. I play Paper Mario 64. Wow, watch through it, literal. Alright. Okay, that was a bad mistake. I have to make a U-turn now. Let me check down here and make sure. Okay, so they definitely gotta be a... Hey, Poke Shane, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Oh, there you are. Oh, there he was. Oh, he was at the beginning the whole time. Alright, we found the last jellyfish, so let's go talk to Rusty. Yeah, so that's where you was. I couldn't figure out where you went. Guess you know this game is not your favorite, huh, Shane?
Hey there, young fella. You here for the jellyfishing competition?
Jellyfishing competition? That sounds like fun. Tell me more, old-timer.
My name is Rusty Scupper, and the competition is sponsored by my bait shop. It's been going on for days. The first contestant to gather 100 jellyfish and bring them back here is the winner.
Does the winner get a prize?
Of course! I keep the prizes in my corral. The winner can choose whichever one he wants. That is, except for the racing snails. Those old boys aren't fit to race anymore. Now get out there and start catching some jellyfish.
A reef blower 2500. I've always wanted one of these.
Yeah, it's interesting at best, I say. Yeah, people say it's not the best game, but I know, I kind of agree with them.
Like I told you before, it takes 100 jellyfish to win this competition.
Well then, feast your eyes on this stash, Rusty.
We have a winner! Now you can choose one of the prizes inside the corral.
I've always wanted a reef blower 2500. What a great prize!
Not that hunk of junk.
But this is what I want. The reef blower that defines reef blowers.
Okay, go ahead and try it on to make sure it fits.
Alright, we got the reef blower. Our last costume.
Stop! My poor snails!
Gee, sorry about that. I've never used one of those before.
From now on, use a changing tent to put on that reef blower, just to be safe. You can press the action button to roll something big with it, or to activate a fan. And some critters are actually afraid of the reef blower, like my poor old racing snails. How will I ever get them back into my corral?
Don't worry, Rusty. I'll herd all your snails back into the corral for you using this.
Alright, time to bring the snails back in. Got good music for the reef blower.
You did it, boy! All my snails are accounted for.
And Jellyfish Field's just about finishing. Alright, we had to sidetrack back to look for that last jellyfish that cost our time, but it's okay. Looks like the puzzle is still the same like the beginning.
Bring it around town.
After we find the treasure, I'll try and get something to eat. I already know where the treasure is, so it's going to be a while to reach it. Probably take about 2 minutes. Got through another puzzle game. Now we got the reef blower. We can try to use that reef blower on the scarecrow near Squidward's place. Yep, let's go for the treasure. Treasure's right there. Alright, BRB everyone. Hey, wait, why am I getting cut off? Oh, you gotta be serious. Dang it, I don't know why my game cut off. I ain't... Oh, don't tell me I have to try this again. Oh, great. I did save.
Games.
THQ.
I don't know what happened. I went to get food and then I saw my game reset my Wii. Oh man, I did save, but now I'll probably have to do all that again. It crashed out of nowhere, I know. I did save after we took care of the white jellyfish, so that's good, but now I have to do the other side where Patrick was. Great, we were just about finished. Alright, I'll just speed run it, everyone. Yeah, I'll just speed run it and make it fast. I think I did save. Man, that's why I don't know why this game want me to crash. I never played this game in so long. It's not even scratched. I'll try to hurry up.
Patrick?
Man, we could have already get back to downtown right now. I wasn't even near that jellyfish. Are you kidding? We gotta hurry up. I got myself food, but now gotta do this all over again. I'll save it so we don't have to do all that all over again. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to Plankton. Are you kidding me? Damn it. Hey, Aaron. Welcome to the live stream. How you doing? I'm supposed to talk to Plankton. Crap. That's why the clown's not here. Let's go talk to Plankton right quick. Glad you're doing good, Aaron. Hope you had a great Christmas yesterday.
I want to eat.
No.
Oh, glad you had a great Christmas, Aaron. Missed that the balloon over there. Doing alright. Playing people's not favorite SpongeBob game that people did not like it. God. Damn it. Fell off. You serious? I know you probably don't like it, Shane. Even though Connor wanted me to play this because he wanted him to feel better after he was in the hospital.
Hey,
Maybe.
okay.
Alright, good. Right, that's all. Jellyfish. 2024? It's 2025. Did you know Super Mario Party Jamboree came out last year, October? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it's already a year old. Alright, let's go get to Rusty. Yep, 2026 is almost here.
Hey there. Of course. Now get. Like a.
Forgot about that.
Stop! My poor snails!
Gee, sorry about that. I've never used one of those before.
From now on, use a changing tent to put on that reef blower, just to be safe. You can press the action button to roll something big with it, or to activate a fan. And some critters are actually afraid of the reef blower, like my poor old racing snails. How will I ever get them back into my corral?
Don't worry, Rusty. I'll herd all your snails back into the corral for you using this.
Alright, I'm gonna do this again.
You.
Gotta make sure I save while I do my treasure hunting so we don't have to do that again.
Bring it around town.
Just in case. And we should have been already finished downtown by now and get ready for the Chum World right here. Alright, I did save before this happened. I gotta see why it cut off. Alright, there we go.
SpongeBob! SpongeBob! Hello? Oh, where is he? I'm tired of being alone all the time.
Prepare yourself, pudgy pink one, for you shall soon be part of my pirate crew.
Part of a pirate crew? Oh, goody, goody, goody! I won't be alone anymore.
Okay now. I'm just going to hypnotize you so we can...
What are we waiting for? Let's get going already.
So, just keep your eye on this patty.
Listen, am I going to be part of your crew or not?
Oh great, we lost Patrick too. Gotta get the Repolo where Scarecrow. Look, it's Larry.
Hi, Larry. Where does this bus go?
Everyone knows this is the bus to Goo Lagoon, the land of eternal sun and surf. I'm just waiting for my friend to show up so I can give him my extra bus ticket.
An extra ticket! Can I borrow it for a while? I haven't been to Goo Lagoon in ages.
Sorry, little dude. I only have one extra bus ticket.
Please?
Nope, no can do.
But I just want to borrow it.
Listen, nothing will convince me to give away this extra ticket. Well, maybe for 50 jellyfish, which I can use to make my favorite snack.
Is there any way you'll let me borrow your extra ticket to Goo Lagoon?
I won't give away this ticket. Not even for 50 jellyfish. Now beat it, runt.
Just like Rusty, we had to give 50 jellyfish game total to Larry so we can go to Goo Lagoon. Here's the balloons. There we go. Bikini Bomb's done. Alright, back to downtown right quick. Alright, now we gotta talk to Sandy and clean up the mess. Next week of Thursday is going to be New Year's Day. Yep, that's right.
Hey there, SpongeBob. Want to lend a hand?
Sure thing, Sandy. What can I do?
I joined up with Operation Clean Sweep. We're clearing up all the trash that floats down to Bikini Bottom. You can help me by rolling all the trash balls you see into the sewer, where they belong. There are 6 trash balls in all. And you can roll them with your reef blower.
Aye, aye, Sandy. You can count on me.
Yeah, we're back in downtown so we can finish it. Our last visit with it anyway. Let's see how many likes we got. Did we reach 10 yet? Alright, clean complete.
Thanks for all your help, SpongeBob. Now I can go to my tree dome and practice karate.
Alright, now downtown's finished. Alright, one more to 10 then. Now the puzzle's different. Alright, treasure's in a construction site. Alright, this one's easy how to get to the treasure chest.
Bring it around town.
just in case the game crashed me on me again. We'll save the game. We'll get ready to go to Chum World shortly.
There we go. Everything's spick and span the way it should be.
If it's cleaning you enjoy, then have I got the ship for you.
Stay back, you no-good ghost wrangler, 'cause I've got a knuckle sandwich with your name on it.
There's no need to resort to violence when I can just hypnotize you into obedience.
Well, goodbye, Sandy. That was the last time the Dutchman go after everyone. We'll still see him soon. Alright, everyone who's ready for Chum World. However, Chum World Camp also cannot be 100% finished in one shot. Before we go, we're gonna get our jellyfish gear to get ready to go after the jellyfishes. Bus to Chum World. We got half the worlds done, so 4 done, 3 to go. It'll be a while to get Chum World done.
Look out, Chum World! Here I come!
Alright, Chum World. Sadly, the music can't be changed, so you have to listen to this. Oh yeah, we need to change our Mermaid Man costume for this.
What do I need to play this game?
All you need is a good throwing arm to play the porthole plunge. You gotta try to plug a ball in each of the 3 portholes on the side of the ship. Understand? Keep your eye on the anchor and start shooting hoops.
I'm back, had to put dinner in the oven. Come back, baby doll. We're in Chum World now to try to get everything done.
That was luck, all luck. I mean, nice job there, sport. Here's your prize.
Doesn't drown. Alright, now I gotta get my Mermaid Man costume. Where's that jellyfish? Don't recall this world really. Well, Plankton did mention it before you head for Sandy's tree dome. This is our 5th world of the game.
How is this game played?
Okay, the Inflato game works like this. The balloon is surrounded by 4 buttons. You gotta slam all the buttons really fast to blow the balloon up and pop it. Do you need me to repeat that? Start stomping!
You gotta be quick before the button expired. Damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, come on, these buttons. There we go. Man, they were too fast. Alright, now we just need to dress up as a mermaid man for this one.
You are one tough customer. But Plankton gave me specific orders not to let you into the big top.
Listen, clown, we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Orders are orders, but maybe we could make a deal. I'll light 5 targets nearby, and if you can extinguish them all really quickly, then maybe I could use it as an excuse to leave this door.
Light 'em up and stand back.
Can't hit this one. There we go. Excellent. Let's get back to my jellyfish gear.
I beat your challenge, clown, so take your stinky breath elsewhere. Come on, shake a fin, move it.
Alright, we're gonna go through the big top and get off the way. Big top's gonna be like a few minutes to beat through. Alright, save right here. Dog like to bark. Lucky. We gotta get to the top to get that leather. I saw a jellyfish up there. Jellyfish right there? We'll get that jellyfish later. Second. Somehow the game freezed on me for a second. I'll get that jellyfish first, but after this leather. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. All done with the big top. We lose a SquarePants. Alright, big top's done, so we got other things to go. Alright, to the carnival games. Those dill pickles flavored potato chips were nasty tasting. Are you talking about Lay's dill pickles? I stopped eating those. Oh yeah, there is. Alright, there is Plankton's statue right there. Which Plankton is already busy something, so we can't get SpongeBob's letter at the moment. Alright. 4 letters left. Yeah, dill pickles are number 11. My unsafe food. I start fast shot. Yeah, best not to eat dill pickle. Some people still like dill pickles. That's on them. Alright, here's that. Alright, here's Plankton right here, but unfortunately we can't get the letter. So I'll be back later, Plankton. That means the only way to unlock that is to complete the other levels, including Goo Lagoon, in order to get Plankton to bring out the letter. I had stuck on that one when I first played this, and I couldn't figure out how the heck I get it. Now I know how to do it. Okay. Make sure I ain't miss any doubloons. Alright, so now we gotta do the chum goth, of which we need a reef blower. We need to collect those jellyfish first. Almost 10 likes. Someone hit the like button if you haven't liked the stream. Yeah, this one was annoying when I played this, so this is a pain. Oh, we start from backwards. Okay. That's good. I want to start from backwards anyway. Each of the targets has doubloon if you touch it. It's your chum, your ball. Yeah, the golf ball. Alright, we have enough jellyfish to give Larry the jellyfish. But we'll talk to him later. I definitely need a reef blower for this. This one mission was annoying. I think I can take this other direction. Clear this out before we start doing the mission. I got him out the way just in case he's in my way. Missing a jellyfish. I'm missing a jellyfish somewhere.
Do I just roll around to play this game? I can do that.
The object of Chum Putt is to roll this ball to the top of the course. But you've got to hit all the goals along the way. So, do you want to give it a try? Let's get this ball rolling.
Alright, let's get started. After that, we'll get ready to go to Goo Lagoon. Oh, there are 9 targets, okay. Alright, it'll be a few minutes to get through this. I'll figure out where the jellyfish is at. I feel like I missed one. Also, make sure you don't drop your ball in the drain, otherwise you have to restart rolling again, but the targets still remain. Alright, that way could be faster, but it's in the way, so... Oh shoot! Damn! Ball fell. Ugh. That was what I was afraid of. Anyways, we'll have to roll it back up. We'll figure out where that missing jellyfish I passed at. Hope it's not back at the hilltop. Take this way so we avoid not to drop my ball in the drain. I figure out where that jellyfish I missed at. Alright, you gotta be careful with this part. I don't know what my dog is barking. Oh yeah, I can't defeat the clown in the reflower. I see the doubloon right there. Alright, let's get to the last target. I have to check out the front. There are more targets? Okay. There we go. Missed some doubloons. Okay, I think I know where the doubloon's at. I don't know where the jellyfish at either. Alright, I'm gonna save just in case. I think I know where they at. The mountain of the Dutchman's doubloons. Right. I forgot where that jellyfish at. Probably have to go back to the top again. Big top. Probably back at the big top. Damn. Oh, there's a jellyfish over there. How did I not see that? Oh, there we go. Okay, we did got everything at the big top. Good. Alright everyone, we're done with Chum World for now. So we're getting ready to go to Goo Lagoon shortly. Let's head back. Found a lot of doubloons. Ugh, my dog needs to stop barking. Alright Larry, time for your reward.
For the last time, I'm not giving away my extra bus ticket.
I'm not here for your measly ticket, Larry. No, I was just taking a long stroll to think of all the ways I can use these jellyfish. There's jellyfish jam and jellyfish jambalaya, candied jellyfish and jelly pot pie, tentacle twists and jelly pops.
I can't stand it anymore. Take the bus ticket and hand over those jellyfish.
Alright, Goo Lagoon. World 6. Alright, Goo Lagoon. It's going to be tricky to 100%, but there is a... You gotta make sure you don't miss your doubloons when we get to the pier area. Because... I'll tell you more when we get there.
The sand, the surf. There is nothing like being at the ocean. Except being under the ocean.
Oh, we got Larry on that. Oh yeah. Now there are sand dollars around Goo Lagoon, so make sure you collect them. Alright, we got a lot of work to do on Goo Lagoon. Watch out for the lifeguards while we're on this.
Are you looking for trouble?
And he got trouble. Alright, I saw a pink jellyfish over here. Wait, you can use the reap blower to try to move the umbrellas.
Gee, Larry, this place is ocean swell. Thanks again for loaning me your extra ticket.
Well, 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 look what the tide washed in. It's that dude who catches jellyfish. Try to keep your distance, okay? I don't want my friends to see us talking together.
Oh, sure thing, Larry. But can you tell me where you got that belt? It's got a really nifty letter tile on it.
You mean my championship belt? I won this at the Goo Lagoon Tough Man tournament. Now stop talking with me, okay? People might see us.
What if I just sing to you? Then maybe no one will notice. Oh, there once were two fellows who met on the beach. One needed a belt that seemed out of reach.
That's it. I'm out of here, dude. Maybe I can find some peace and quiet at the lighthouse.
Oh, Larry. We'll find Larry at the lighthouse. Probably can make it there without the reap blower. Gotta save my game right quick, yeah. So we don't have to worry about freezing. Just saw a jellyfish over here. Did I? Let's put the green jellyfish. Anyways, let's proceed. Living like Larry. We gotta keep a lookout for those sand dollars while we're doing it.
Excuse me, but can I sit on your lifeguard stand?
Of course not. Now beat it, you little wimp.
You're gonna bring more. But this is optional. You can beat them up if you want, but again, it's optional.
Hey, no running on the beach.
Hey, old-timer, what's with this pier?
This pier handles all the shipping for Bikini Bottom. We can handle orders of any type or size. Our next shipment is going to be a huge load of magic bottles. Seems like everyone's trying to bottle up that Dutchman on account of his curse. Do you want to order one?
Do you mean I can get one here?
Sure, no problem at all. It costs only 300 sand dollars, tax included. Just let me know when you're ready to pay for your order.
There is a secret dialogue you can talk to once you get the 300 sand dollars.
I thought I told you to slow down.
Guess we got them all. Okay.
Hey, no running on the beach.
Alright, we got 300 sand dollars. Let's talk to Rusty right quick. I'll show you a dialogue, everyone.
I'd like to order that magic bottle, please. And here's the sand dollars to pay for it.
Your order will be on the next boat, but she won't be able to dock until the lighthouse is active on account of foul weather.
What's wrong with the weather? Seems nice enough to me.
Well, you never heard it from me, but the captain of the delivery boat has actually been having a little eye trouble lately, so he needs the lighthouse beacon to help guide him into dock. The only problem is that the repairs to the lighthouse were never finished, so someone still has to get up there and turn on that beacon.
Well, that's the secret dialogue, so you have to get to the lighthouse and turn on the beacon. We'll do that in a little bit. Right now, let's try and look for Larry. I'll just try and clean up everything around here before we go to the lighthouse.
Hey, no running on the beach.
No running on the beach. That's my favorite line from the lifeguard. Alright, looks like we cleaned up around here for now, so go to the lighthouse and turn it on. Alright, to the lighthouse. Right. That's the lighthouse beacon we need to activate. Anyways, I save up just in case another crash. Still remember that episode about living like Larry. I didn't mean to die, damn. Trying to see if anything on that umbrella. Nothing. Alright, lighthouse beacon been activated. We hear what left after world assistance feels like we are really for. Well, we got the Dutchman's graveyard left after it, but still gotta go back to Chum World after Goo Lagoon. Since Plankton's mission, we have to beat all the other levels first in order to accept Flying Dutchman's in order to unlock Plankton's last request. Watch out for Fred, he's opened the door. The rest of Chum World, then Flying Dutchman World, almost there. Bingo. Sadly, Flying Dutchman's graveyard, you can't even leave out of there. I think you are forced to stay there for the rest of the game. That's why you gotta make sure you got everything done. I gotta make sure I don't miss the doubloons when we get to the pier. Because I remember last time I missed some before the Flying Dutchman took over. I'll let you guys know just in case if you have trouble where the doubloon's at. Alright, there's a shortcut if you don't want to do all that thing again. Alright, now we gotta jump around these giant jellyfish to get to Larry and the last letter. Well, not the last letter, but the letter at the end.
You again? I already told you I'm not giving up my championship belt. Now stop asking me about it, dude.
I can see that my song needs another verse. Oh, there once were two fellas who met on the beach. One needed a belt that seemed out of reach. It had a big letter that would open a treasure, but the big guy who wore it did not want to remove it.
Tartar sauce. Where can I go to get away from you? Maybe I can hide at that old shipwreck.
Alright, Larry at the old shipwreck. This game might be the last game I beat in 2025. Okay then. This game could be like 4 hours get done if you know how to do this. The heat makes me run out of breath just now. You ran out of breath, baby doll? Did you do some running? Alright, Alright, so let's go find Larry at the shipwreck. I guess we're done with the lighthouse area. Cold air? Maybe you should turn on the fan, baby doll, to get some cool on you.
Hey, no running on
Hey
the
Tooling,
beach.
welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Hey Tyler, welcome to the live stream. How you doing?
I really mean it this time, dude. No talking, no singing, and no way I'm taking off my Tough Man Championship belt.
That's it, Larry. You give me no choice but to invoke my greatest singing powers. Prepare yourself. Oh, there! Once were two fellows who met at the beach. One needed a belt that seemed out of reach. It had a big letter that would open a treasure. But the big guy who wore it didn't want to remove it. So SpongeBob decided to sing a myth song. If you think I'll give up, boy, are you wrong.
Okay, that's enough. You want my belt so bad, then you'll have to win it the same way I did, in the Tough Man Arena. Just climb on board when you think you're ready, tough guy.
Thanks for 10 like hype, everyone. Oh yeah, Tyler, if you want to add me on Switch, I'll give you my friend code right here, since I didn't let you join on Jamboree. Makes sense, heroes, since another user I watched who playthrough come in handy did the game a few months ago. It took him almost 6 hours. Well, it's probably his first time playing, I guess. I know, Larry, he's pissed now. Anyways, before we start battling Larry, let's try to get the collectibles here. I was talking about my hot air making me out of breath and turned on the cold air. Oh, I kind of confused on that. Oh, we got all the jellyfishes. I guess we should put SpongeBob back to his regular costume now. Yeah, happy Friday. My favorite episode was the camping episode. Camping wasn't that bad. Might get a Nintendo Direct on January. Probably another fake rumor people want to be excited. But I don't know if it's true or not. Alright, before we take the other hook, the letter is right up here. I can't wait for tomorrow as my family is coming over. So we can give each other their Christmas presents from my mom and I. Oh nice, Connor. Also, I get presents for one of my aunts. Okay, yeah. Alright, time to face Larry for a little karate battle, just like this Sandy.
The rules are real simple. We get a short amount of time to bust stuff up. The person with the highest score at the end wins the belt. But I'm warning you, anything goes. Got any questions? Then let the battle begin! Whoa! Whoa!
Door, you won't get hurt by... You won't lose any health life from Sandy or Larry. I don't think this counts as a boss. I think it's just part of the mission. I think the only boss we have to deal with is the Flying Dutchman. Well, I guess.
You've got a lot of heart, little dude. The championship belt is yours. Time for a kelp smoothie.
Alright, excellent. Since I know one of them gave me MG present from her and my aunt and my cousin that when I got Revenge of the Flying Dutchman for GameCube. By the way, gotta go have company. Alright, bye baby doll. Thanks for watching the stream. Alright, I think we got all the jellyfish, so I guess I'll just switch back to SquarePants. Why not listen to SpongeBob anyway? Oh, there's SpongeBob anyway. I see some users I watch count this as a boss alongside Sandy. Really? I did not realize that. Alright. Alright, let's go talk to Rusty. Alright, something important coming up, so if people that's playing Flying Dutchman game, make sure you keep notes on this one.
Alright, I turned on the lighthouse beacon. Is there anything else that has to be done? Anything at all?
That's everything. The boat should arrive any time now. I'll go open the gate. You better get on the end of the pier. You might miss the boat.
Alright, that was a secret cutscene with SpongeBob said too. When you don't turn on the lighthouse beacon. Alright. Okay, there is some doubloons you have to grab on this first part before you miss your opportunity for the second part. But make sure you collect them before you get to the second part. Or get to the end of the pier. Save my game just in case. If I screwed up. $250 doubloons, okay. Be sure you double look around.
Are you looking for trouble?
Then goes for the lifeguard Doug in the Krusty Krab the Clown. Well, from my opinion, I don't count them as bosses. Kinda.
Are you looking for trouble?
I gotta look around. You still doing a special game on January 20th? Wait, what special game on January 20th? Right, oh, here it is. These are the doubloons right here. So make sure you grab these before you, get to the end of the pier. Because if you miss your opportunity, you won't 100% Goon Lagoon. I never said I was going to play Wind Waker on the 20th. Those are the balloons right there, so make sure you grab it.
I thought I told you to slow down. I thought I told you to slow down. Are you looking for trouble?
Anyways, I moved my birthday live stream on January 19th because I might have birthday plans on the 20th. It's understandable. Let me say just in case I screwed up.
I hope I made it in time. Yes, I see the boat now. It's getting closer. Getting closer. Looking good. Not slowing down, but definitely getting closer. Getting really close. Still not slowing down. Too close. Must move legs. Hurry.
Make a run. Alright, now we gotta make our way back out of here. The last part's always a pain in the ass. Alright, I collect all the doubloons on this part so we don't have to miss our opportunity. So don't follow the water, otherwise we have to restart that from the beginning. Trust me, you don't want to do that. It'll be a long waste of time. That Dutchman. Auto boss chase. Yes.
There's no reason for me to stick around here now that the pier's demolished. If only I was younger, I'd check through that wreckage for anything useful. It's back to Jellyfish Fields for me.
Even though he's going back to Jellyfish Fields, but he's not there. Anyways, let's turn back and get that last letter. I know we're going to get the right number of doubloons to get the other letter. Didn't some count this as a boss in all boss videos? Well, I didn't watch much of the video for Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. Alright, here we are. So, this is the second part of the game, which I hate. That's why I say this last, so we don't have to worry about making a U-turn. This takes a lot of falling. Make a fast pace to get this through. Those are a long way to get to the last letter. Hopefully we found all the doubloons. I don't think there's nothing over here, but I'll check anyways. Nope. Yeah, I'll still play a game on Sunday to get back on Pokemon. Oh my god. Okay, this is a checkpoint here, so that's good, so we don't have to restart all the way to the beginning. Yeah, I know a lot of people skip Pokemon, but I do want to get back on there. Still probably not close enough to finish it yet. Oh god, I'm trying to get up there. I need to ask you, Hero, since you have Fire Emblem tomorrow. People don't have to keep asking me what I'm streaming what day. I understand you guys want to know, but don't want to ask that much. Don't have to apologize, Connor. Alright, there we go. Excellent. Yeah, everything in Goo Lagoon, so now we just need to grab the letter and we're bouncing out of here. That's why I grabbed those doubloons before we got to the pier. That's why I saved just in case that happened. Matter of fact, let me say just in case I don't want to screw this over. I'm going to try to get Shiny Eevee, but I know it's going to be hard. Yes it is. Don't worry, Shane, I know you'll get it, but it's going to be very more harder to get a female one. I wonder what's the next Zelda game for 40th anniversary. For that, I don't know. But anyways, we're just about finishing Goo Lagoon. It's a reverse one. Oh, hey, Larry. Alright, it's right next to this. I already know where that at. Right next to the pier stand where Rusty was. Alright, once Goo Lagoon's done, we'll go back to Chum World to finish that up. Not sure what game I should get for my birthday. Whatever game you feel like you want to get to Link, your decision. There's the treasure.
Hey, no running on the beach.
Yeah, shut up, Lightgar. Hey, that's disturbed me. I'm gonna wait for a Nintendo Direct on January to see what happens. We'll have to wait and see. I wish I had a Switch 2 Pro controller. That means only 2 more treasures to go. We're getting close to finishing this game.
The time has come for you to join my ghostly crew.
Fear not, my little friend. Remember what the book said? The treasures you have found will protect you from his magic.
Show some respect for your new captain.
See? His powers have become as limp as stewed seaweed.
Hey, go easy on me. I'm not the ghost I used to be, but who is?
Go, SpongeBob. Go, Self.
But do not be overconfident. You must still find the remaining treasures if you're going to break the Dutchman's spell over your friends.
You'll never find all my treasures.
Poor SpongeBob, he almost got captured. Alright, back to Chum World. What next on SpongeBob game after this? Well, I feel like Lights, Camera, Pants would be next. That's gonna have to wait till next year. In the meantime, back to Chum World. We could get this last mission complete. Then we're off to the Flying Dutchman's graveyard to finish. Yeah, it's like a Mario Party game, but I still love the game.
You won't tread on me, goody two-shoes!
Look, I'm surprised Plankton didn't get captured by Flying Dutchman. So that's how you unlock Plankton's mission if you beat all the other levels first. Makes sense. Makes sense since you did Lights, Camera, Pants would be 2026. But yeah. Right now I still gotta do Color Splash. I've been skipping it out a lot. I'll have to wait Color Splash next year. It's been almost a year since I made that post about it. Alright. I know where the treasure is, so it's definitely in the golf course. I already got the thumbnail and the layout finished for Paper Mario Color Splash. Now I just need to find the right day. Yeah, like Paper Mario RPG. I saved just in case Nurse crashed. Alright, let's check on to-do list. Yep, everything's all finished, but now we just need to find Dutchman's graveyard. We got all the sand dollars. Oh yeah, the sand dollars, gotta count that. There's the treasure. Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah, that was almost a year ago I finished 1,000 Year Door. Also, I'm planning another challenge for 1,000 Year Door, since I did a 10 HP challenge.
Begging your pardon, Captain, but we've located the little varmint who's been giving you all this trouble.
Aha!
Shall we continue moving our cargo down below?
Nay! Over the side! You don't stand a chance, SquarePants!
Alright, we gotta get out of here. Don't get squished. We have to take the back way in order to leave. It'll block the front door. Make sure you got that barrel knocked away. It's probably gonna make you stuck forever.
Look there. One of those cannons survived the fall from the Dutchman's ship. He may have given you the very thing you need to find your friends.
Now that's what I call a special delivery.
Why don't you jump inside it and see where it leads?
Alright, so remember, the Flying Dutchman's right behind here. You miss something, make sure you go get it, otherwise you won't be able to 100%. Time for our final world, the Flying Dutchman's Graveyard. Sadly, you can't turn back to Bikini Bottom once you enter this level.
Gary! Patrick! Sandy! Well, I tried, but it looks like no one's here. I might as well go home.
Brace up, little fellow. Your friends are counting on you now more than ever. Only you can save them from the revenge of the Flying Dutchman.
You're right. I've come too far to let them down now. No.
Alright, the Dutchman's Graveyard is not that long to beat. I talked to the pirate. Alright, this is our only tent, so we definitely need the fishing gear to get the jellyfish. Watch out for these ghosts while you're at it. I kinda like this music from the graveyard.
Avast, matey! Who goes there? Be ye here to steal my booty?
Oh, believe me, I have no interest in touching your booty. I just want to find my friends and get them home.
You must mean those new crew members. The Dutchman's got all them fancy britches on his ship, while we're stuck out here in the graveyard.
Wow, that doesn't sound very fair to me.
To make matters worse, someone grabbed my booty while I was polishing this cannon. So now I'm stuck out here with no pay.
I wish I could do something to help you, Mr. Pirate, but I need to find a way to get past that other ship if I'm ever gonna get my friends out of here.
I'll tell you what. You bring me one sack of booty, and I'll see what I can do to help you get across.
Alright. So grab his booty, aka his loot and money. Guys, I'll be right back. My sister needs me right quick. I got BRB again, everyone. Let me put the BRB music. Everyone, I'm sorry for the hold up, but my family asked me to do something important.
Wonderful!
Anyways, thanks y'all for your patience. Well, you got a lot of eShop cards yesterday too, Link. Anyways, let's bring the booty back. Could've been almost done with flying Dutchman's graveyard. Thanks for welcome back, everyone. Dang, what's with dang for, Connor? Something happening, like stream crash?
Now that is one loaded booty sack. First, jump into the cannon. Then aim yourself. When you're ready, press the action button to fire yourself out of the cannon.
Alright, now we can go to the next area.
How do I get over to that other ship again?
First, jump into the cannon.
Wahoo!
Alright, we made it. Alright, now we gotta do the same thing. Grab another bag of booty.
Hold it right there, you thieving little scallop! Aren't you the one who's been digging around in my booty?
Oh, do you mean the booty stuffed in the crack of this ship? No, I don't know anything about that.
It was probably the Dutchman again. His booty is bigger than anyone's, but he still comes out here to get his hands on even more. He just can't get enough booty.
Will you let me use your cannon if I bring you some fresh booty?
Sure, if you can make it across that inferno to the next ship. I think I saw some just kinda sitting around over there, if you catch my drift.
Alright, chase some more booty. Oh yeah, we gotta watch out for the barrel while we're doing this. Gotta do dodging.
That sack was so big, I could barely get my hands around all that booty. Go ahead and use my cannon whenever you want. I'm going to hide this where the Dutchman can never find it.
Thanks for the welcome back. Alright, halfway there and finishing the Flying Dutchman's graveyard.
Wahoo!
None shall pass, especially booty thieves.
No booty thieves here, just us pirates. Arr!
I could have sworn I saw someone who looked like you just before my booty was pinched. I used to love warming my booty in this place, but now I have no booty at all.
So if I understand this correctly, you wouldn't turn down some new booty, even if it came wrapped in dirty, old canvas.
Are you kidding me? Everyone wants more booty, no matter what package it comes in. And I'd much rather be playing with my booty than guarding this old cannon.
Hey, some more. Oh yeah, watch out for Dutchman's acid thing shooting out his nose while you're carrying the booty back. Man, how are you supposed to pass that Dutchman? You gotta do this all over again. Oh my god, I'm trying to stand on that. This part here is the problem.
Wow, where did you get this? You must really know where to find the best booty. Keep an eye on that cannon for me, okay?
Alright, there's a letter on top of the Dutchman's spinning head. Alright, we're almost done. Alright, we just need to get the last ship on deck. I'm sorry, the way I was earlier, I was in a rush, I had to work, I'm back, my shift ended and I feel much better now. Megatron, you don't have to apologize if you're busy and in a hurry for work. It's okay, Dang it. Yeah, again, Megatron, you don't have to apologize if you're in a rush. I don't mind. Alright, the last phase right here.
You there! Stand fast and identify yourself.
Let me guess, you lost some booty, you want some more booty.
Gee, how did you know?
That's the way it is with you pirates. Booty this, booty that. Just stand aside and let me get you some more so you'll let me use your cannon, okay?
Okay. I'll just wait for you here.
I know, you don't mind. I had it on my mind. Well, again, it's okay if you were in a hurry. I don't really mind. I hope work was well for you, then. Alright. This is our last phase where we can try and get the booties. And gotta try to get up here. Yes, I am getting that new Mario Tennis game. It has a story mode, so I can't deny the story mode. It was good. I'm gonna have some dinner, BRB. Alright, enjoy your dinner. Alright, so I feel like my last jellyfish shit to grab. Dang it. Camera maybe did this. Alright, we got all the... Alright, we got all the jellyfish, so... I know the rest of the balloons are where Squidward and the others are at.
Thanks for the you-know-what. Bon voyage.
Let's go. Let me save just in case if I miss any. I know there's rest and we rescued all the SpongeBob's friends and crew. Gotta get through those anchors. Oh, you gotta be serious. You're pointing the wrong way. This spot right here is where the Dutchman's treasure will be.
Bring it around town.
Alright, now for the last treasure. This is the only level where you talk to someone in the dress up in your treasure gear.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Wahoo!
Excellent. That is really disgusting. Alright, there's the rest of the doubloons. Alright, let's go rescue the others. Yep, we're almost done with the game. Gotta rescue SpongeBob's crew.
Quick, Gary, over the side.
They'll be on that boat. So you'll get to the Flying Dutchman once you rescue all of them. I recommend focus on getting the balloons first. Oh my god, oh my god, I don't know what this game is. Don't worry, you don't have to reset, go after Gary.
Oh, but I liked being a pirate.
Rescue Patrick. I'll do Squidward last. I don't know, this camera angles mess me up. Damn it again. There's Sandy and Mr. Krabs.
Go get him, SpongeBob!
I've been doing great on Mario Party 2. I was able to get Big Boo on Horrorland. That's very hard to get Big Boo, but the only way to reach it faster is to next to the item shop with a golden mushroom. You take the shortcut.
Nice going, SpongeBob!
Alright, did I get a... Yep, there we go. Everything's done in the Flying Dutchman's graveyard, so everything's 100%. Bam! 100% done. Alright, now that leaves the Flying Dutchman to beat and game's done.
What took you so long, SpongeBob?
How are you had trouble getting to him? Well, it's very rare because you only carry one item. Kind of luck to reach him. Anyways, time to face the Flying Dutchman and finish the game. Let's go. Finish the Flying Dutchman.
Well, well. So you've got my old flying dinghy over the side and all your friends onto it. But at least you won't get away from me. You'll be my cabin boy from now until the seas dry up.
Give it up, Dutchman. Your haunting nights are numbered.
I'll wipe the deck with you, Sponge.
Psst. Hello? I do not recommend that you antagonize him right now.
Ah, who's afraid of the big bad Dutchman?
You don't understand. The book you borrowed from Squidward was not completely accurate. In fact, it was a little out of date.
Uh-oh.
According to the new edition, the treasures you gathered have made you mostly immune to the Dutchman's powers, but not completely immune. So be ready for a tough fight.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
You don't stand a chance, SquarePants.
Away from the Dutchman.
I'm the Flying Dutchman.
Alright, throw bombs at it. Oh.
You'll never defeat me.
That's the only way to defeat the Flying Dutchman, by... hit him with a bomb. They revive quickly.
Show some respect for your new captain.
Bam!
Shiver me timber.
Where are we going now, SpongeBob?
I don't know, Patrick. What do you think, Mr. Krabs?
To the Krusty Krab, everyone, for a feast like no other!
Oh, Mr. Krabs, I'm so happy.
Yee-haw! That's what I call a celebration.
Yay! Yah-ha! Woo-hoo-hoo! Of course, you know this is coming out of your paychecks.
Dutchman capture is over. Thanks for all for the GG. Christian Hero, will you be doing the DLC of SpongeBob Tights of the Tide since it's out? Yeah, I know it's probably a short DLC, but I'll try to get that done so we get Tights of the Tide finished. Anyways, everyone, we did it. Flying Dutchman Graveyard is finished, 100% done. Oh man, I know it's going to be a very short stream. Have you ever played the Incredibles video game? Nope, never. Alright, looks like that's it. Yep, we got everything done, everyone, so Flying Dutchman Graveyard's 100% finished. Anyways, everyone, that's it. Flying Dutchman Graveyard is finished. So anyways, thanks again for watching Flying Dutchman Graveyard. Finally got everything 100% done. I know we had a little crash time bit. So now with that out the way, we'll find our SpongeBob to finish. I'll try and finish Titans of the Tide. But probably another time I'll do Titans of the Tide. So again, everyone, thank you again for watching the live stream. So we will go on a raid to help out another streamer. Well, anyways, there's the membership link. You want to be a member? Up to you. Okay, let's find a raid target. MPH raid in the chat. Alright, let me find a raid target. Okay, who should I raid? I was playing Breath of the Wild. You know what? Been a while since I raided this person. Let's raid them. Alright guys, found a raid target playing Breath of the Wild. Also, they're almost to There are only 7 subscribers left to 900. We should give them a hand. Alright, everyone, so we found a raid target, so let's help this person out. So, thanks again for watching SpongeBob Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. So, I'll see you guys next time for another stream. But tomorrow I'll get back on 3 Hopes. But anyways, thanks for watching. See you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. Bye. Make sure you all like, comment, subscribe.